Alrighty, hello everybody. Ooh. Okay. Hello Phantom, hello Genevieve, hello Yuki, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, hello Chrissy. So, it's a bit of a story. My life has been kind of hectic this past like 48 hours. So the first thing that happened was last night. Last night our AC broke. In the middle of a massive heat wave. So our house is hot as hell. It's kind of awful. So yeah, like last night our AC broke. And then this morning I had to wake up and at like 8:15 I had to drive my dad, or I had to follow my dad and pick him up from the mechanics because we were dropping off one of our cars at the mechanic. So I had to do that. And then I had a dentist appointment, and then I had to drive my mom to go pick up the car like 30 minutes ago. I got home probably maybe 7 to 10 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm running a... It's been hectic, but nothing will get in between me and Honkai Star Rail. So nothing will get in between me and this fucking quest. So anyways, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on this fine random midweek stream? Got your priorities right? Yeah, I know I do. Honkai first above everything else, and then maybe other things. Or, you know, our broken AC. Yeah, we had a guy coming in and check it today. Like, I'm impressed that we were able to find somebody who was willing to come in the day of. Like, day of, he got a call, but he came in and he's like, yeah, so your control board is just completely gone. Or like, all right, fuck. And then he was like, but it is under warranty. And we're like, oh. Alrighty. I had a dream about you streaming last night and got bored, so I started playing Cars 2 on the DS. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. If I had a DS capture card, I would totally play DS games from like my fucking childhood and shit. I was surprised to see a notif at this time. Yeah, I don't think I could wait until Saturday. Honestly, yeah. With the amount of times I've been threatened to be spoiled, I do not know what's gonna happen. I am completely unspoiled. The only thing that I know is gonna happen is what was shown in the trailer, right? So that's it. That's all I know. So before, Okay, so before we do anything, come on, OBS, do it. There you go. Woo. Okay, we're good. So I figured I have a time slot, or I did have a time slot for today that was gonna work. And then everything happened. It still worked, right? Like I'm still good, but it's a little bit tighter than I would have liked it to be. Yeah, there's been a lot of shit happening. Let me turn up the game on my end, and we'll be good. Come on. Hello, Alpha. Welcome. Malwarebytes, go away. Thank you. Okay. What's my message from Welt? Do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask. Oh, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Do you know how to change? Oh, it's okay. Maybe try asking customer service. Can't find. Boomer. What do you want to change your profile picture to? This is a fucking Gundam. Premiere of Arahato. Although the calendar here is different from my hometown, I've calculated that the anniversary of the premiere of Arahato is coming up soon. I did so many takes to get my new profile picture ready for this anniversary, I never imagined that. It's time for our Express to have its own internal communication app. Indeed? Okay, is Arahato a real thing, or is that just made up? Is that an in-universe thing? He was the Hersher of Reason. Get it right. The new is so good but too short. Okay, I've heard it's like it runs like about 2.5 hours. That's why I'm gonna do resin first, and then I'm gonna do like daily shit first. That would be hilarious if they actually change this PFP for your day. He's like, oh yeah, I figured it out. That would be hilarious. I'm pretty sure Bronya kept the core. I think it went to somebody else, right? It's not even Bronya anymore. Somebody else has the core for the Hersher of Reason, I think. Okay. Let's get this shit out of the way. Beta tester sign up. Woo! Not me. That's everything. Boop, boop. She still has it? Okay. For some reason, like, the amount of different information I get regarding stuff is ridiculous. Because I made a comment on Reddit, and somebody a while ago was like, no, it's not Bronya anymore. It's somebody else. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's speedrun this shit. Consumable. Yes. Crunchy, crunchy. Boom. There we go. Technique 2 times. I can do that. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna do a daily because I don't want to complete a Forgotten Hall. Yeah. Okay. Stagnant Shadow. What's the easiest Stagnant Shadow? Actually, no. I'm gonna do. Cool. Here we go. His son kind of also has the power of Authority of Reason. I don't really get it. Yeah, gotta love this game, and or gotta love Honkai the Third. Okay. Anyways, we're good. Boom. I think that's 63, 64. Yep. Okay. He has a son. Mari moment. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't shown you guys. I haven't shown you guys. So most of the jade that I've been getting recently, I've been putting into standard banner because I have nobody I want to get, really. I don't want Blade, I don't want Kafka, you know. I don't want Fuxuan, I don't want Ayal Danheng. So I was throwing shit into standard banner. I finally got my man. I finally. So it's been so long, and I finally have my man. My old ass grumpy man. So I got him like last night at like 9 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I'm gonna be working on building this guy in the next couple of weeks. I hate you. Yeah. Eventually. My problem is now who the fuck do I get from like the free wish? What do I get from the additional rewards? Why do I have 2 of these? What? Where did I get 2 stand? Oh wait, from leveling Walt up. Okay. Hold on. Hi, Qingtui. Why the fuck did my lights just flicker? What? My lights just flickered hardcore, and I have no idea why. Okay, that was scary. I thought my power was about to go out. Anyways, there we go. I get it. Jingtui. What's that for her? E4. She just spawned into your room. She really just did. Jingtui is in my closet right now. Yeah, we just Silver Wolf force it. Oh. Hold on, I don't want to do that. Hello, Alex. Welcome. We are working on shit. Yeah, we're using oh, I used all my skill points. Whoops. Of course she's in the closet. Okay, I said the closet because my closet is like the wall that my desk is backed into is the same wall as my closet. So that was the joke that makes sense. But yeah, that was the joke that made sense. However, yes, everybody here is gay. That's how that works. Don't die, thank you. Ow. Give me quantum. Fucking A. She was doing this last night. Silverwolf was doing this last night for me, and I'm very mad at her for not giving me fucking quantum. She's gonna harvest your organs and spend them on playing gacha? Hey, no, that's Silverwolf. Qingtui gambles. That's the important differentiation. Qingtui just straight up gambles. Silverwolf is the one that plays gacha games. Might as well. Might as well bonk the fucker. Ow. Rude. Why the fuck does she hit so hard? Both end up with a gambling addiction? Hey, here's the thing. Technically, it's not gambling. Just saying. Gacha 8 technically isn't gambling. What the fuck? Silverwolf, please. I mean, I guess it works because I have March to girl power her way through, but you know, it's fine. Also 50-50 during Silverwolf, L. Silverwolf just likes not giving you what you want, and it's kind of annoying. Sure, but close enough, yeah. Okay. It also doesn't help that I'm kind of being a dumbass and keep using my skill points when I probably should not be using my skill points. But you know, it's fine. Yeah. Have 2. I can use 1 for that. And let's see. There we go. Holy shit. About time. What the fuck? Holy shit. I got you on Clara instead of Silverwolf. Hey, Clara's good. Don't diss Clara. But yeah, that's just kind of that's just the sacrifice you must make. You are playing a gacha game. You must understand. While we're waiting, does everyone have any tips for beating Kafka? Healing, lots of it. Abundance. Do Path of Abundance if you're talking about, if you're talking about Simulated Universe, go run Path of Abundance. Do a Nata and Anika, for your resonances, and then that's, yeah, you just spam heals. That's it. I think it's the first one that you want to get is the one that puts the heal into turn order. I think that's a Nata, and then you do a Nika second. Some people don't have Japard though, Chrissy. That's the problem. Wait. Lena. Clara's E1 is one of the best. Yeah, I think Clara is a really, really solid unit. People just kind of shit on her way too more. Like, way more than she has any right to be. She's a very solid unit. But, like, you can even do it with, you can even finish Kafka with Natasha. That's how I did it the first time. Just as long as you have Path of Abundance and you just stack as many abundance buffs as you physically can muster. I need to not be on Chinese. Hold on. Before I make that mistake. Hold on. Why don't I have English already downloaded? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, as long as you have Healer in Abundance, you should be fine. Granted, it is kind of hard. There are some times where she will just fuck you over, but for me, it's a lot of, yeah, stack as many abundance blessings as you physically can, and then you also have to predict her large bursts. So, like, before you end a phase, make sure you have healing ready right away. Make sure you have your resonance charged and your, for me, when I did it, my Natasha ults ready. It also helps to have other sources of cleanse. So whoever your healer is, but also me being a March person, March's cleanse was invaluable in that fight. If you don't have Japard, just as much cleansing as you can muster. If pretty much you have to, like, in order to make that fight go smoothly, you have to have both Anata and Anika for your resonance buffs. Just because Anata increases the amount that you're actually healing, so it's pretty much the you don't die button, and then Anika is cleansing, hella cleansing. Because of how much Anata actually procs, you're getting a lot of cleansing pretty much every single turn. Confirm. There we go. I don't know why I didn't already have that downloaded. It has not been that long since I started playing in playing in Chinese. I think I switched to Chinese like a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, I always forget that Bronya cleanses. I just think I rely so much on my March cleanse that I have no other, like, I don't need anybody else's cleanse. It's just March. Come on. It's not that guy. Straight lamp. Investigate.
Clocking off, finally.
I'm almost on my free choice 5-star. I think I'm, what, like 75 away from that? I'm like 75 wishes, 70 wishes. And I have no idea who I want. Cause like, yeah, I'm at, I have her, I have him now, I have a lesbian, and it's just these ones now. I don't know who I want out of these 4. I might get Japard, just to have a second shielder, but like, I'm not entirely sure. Natasha, Loacha, Branyar, all of Kafka's weak element. Yeah, true. So, I need to, like, I can actually start fucking saving gems now, which is great. Okay. I think that's all I wanted to do. I'm not gonna use all my powder, we're gonna do that after. I just wanted to make sure I got that out of the way. I'm gonna go claim my 64 rewards, and then we're off. Y'all fucking ready for this shit? Time to play Where's Pom Pom. Japard ugly, Clara better, but Japard. Okay, first of all, head to the Alchemy Commission. First thing I need to do when I go into here is I need to switch to my questing team. Because I have a specific team that I want to use for questing. Mainly a team built around the Trailblazer. But Destruction Trailblazer. Just for I have no idea why I want to do that, but I'm doing that, so. I also got Jingyuan, but I didn't build. I'm out of level up material. That is a universal struggle at this point, I'm finding. Literally nobody has level up materials now. I have just now started catching up on level up materials. Team setup. Here we go. I do not want you. I want Zila. And I want Loacha. Cool. And I actually need to deploy that. Oh, that's why that's not working, because that's not the button. I kept trying to press L for team setup. I'm like, why isn't it working? Did they change the... No, it's T. It's always been T. I've just been playing a lot of Genshin recently. Okay, here we go. Oh. Here we go. It's been a while. It's been a fucking minute. I'm excited though. I'm excited for this. Let's go. Ready? We're ready? We're good? Let's fucking do it. Whew. I'm ready for this shit. I'm so excited. I am so excited for this. I do that on Genshin typically. I have the MC on my team. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It feels just right to do it in this. I don't do it in Genshin, but I do it in this game all the time. I'm so used to it. Yeah, same. I don't know. I just have to switch between now that they're different keybinds.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense. The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Must have divined that it was the right time. I can't imagine Fushwan obeying orders to the word.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
Welcome to war. Do I want to spoil myself today or not? I don't know. That's your choice. I would recommend... I don't know. I actually don't know. I would say stay here, but also experiencing this shit blind by yourself is amazing.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the LUOFU with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
It's just a fucking dog that died, bro. Come on, there's two. Fuck you.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's pretty much Tigua saying it could be worse.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
I mean, it could always be worse. Exactly, and that's what Tigran is saying. She's like, imagine the worst defeat you could imagine. At least it isn't that.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Split up, gang, and find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead. So Mara struck. What's up with the doggo? Oh, I can't investigate. You're so adorable. I love that. Hello, Stream Shirts. Welcome. You have not missed much. No. I did my dailies first, and then we were worried about that later. Oh, are you the blind bitch? Yeah, that's the blind bitch, isn't it? It's the blind bitch, isn't it? What is that?
Look, there's someone over there.
Thank you, March, for the observation.
Here, there are still survivors here.
Wilt growling like a dog is not what I thought I needed.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
Oh, she's not blind bitch. Okay, got it.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Thought she was in Foxian? Okay. For some reason I thought she was. I don't know. It's been a month since that shit happened, so like 2 months almost.
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
I think she's a Vidyahara? I don't think she is. She's just a long life person. She's just a Shenzhou native, I think.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Got it.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one
Okay,
of
so
us.
she's still sus. Like, either way, Danshu or
It's
not, she's
just
still
me
sus.
They'll be running.
Hello, Goose, welcome.
Hurry!
Iggy.
Leave here! can't control myself anymore.
Let's make it.
Boom.
What a headache.
Boom. A little late. Oh, don't apologize. You're here just in time for the interesting shit.
Let's go.
Bonk.
The dead return!
Bonk.
The lives of short life
Oh, there's more of them.
species are
Ah, fuck. I did not expect them to be more of them.
seek death.
To be completely honest.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me.
Another one. Okay, we're doing that, and then we're
I'll see you
doing
off.
this.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repent.
Get bubble
Let's
up,
make it
and then we're
quick.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just now realizing how low level Stella is compared to Zila now. Because like back when I was doing the beginning of the Shanjo quest, right? Zila was about where she was like, Zila and Stella
go.
were kind of at the same level. Now they are no longer that.
Rules are made
They're
to be
very much
broken.
no longer at the same level.
Try that again.
Turn down game audio just a smidgen.
Gotta try hard
They
some.
have
Watch
so
this
much
awesome
DOT.
move.
Holy shit. Boom.
Next. I'll end your misery.
Don't you dare keep existing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, I have to kill them now? Fuck.
Tough luck running into me.
Cleanse you.
Here.
Wait, that didn't cleanse? March,
You
what?
chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me.
So much cleansing,
make it
holy
quick.
shit. So much DOT.
My turn.
What do I do?
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Yeah, usually how it works is you clear the people that summon them and then they'll go away.
Illusions of the past.
Why did you come to the Xian?
There's a third wave.
to seek
Fuck.
immortality.
You
don't have to appease Jingwen. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Stop it.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's settle this. Eternal
Let's get
sleep
a
is the
bonk
dead
going.
This is our chance.
Boop. You're out.
You
Unfreeze.
are afraid of me.
Dude, March's E1 is coming in handy, bro.
Receive divinity.
Okay, there we go. That puts field up.
Here.
Yeah, March's cleanse isn't working, and that is so dumb. I am so salty about that. Well, and then I'm just gonna
Rules
Q you
are made
straight
to be
up.
broken.
I do have Luocha, and that's fine, but like, still, that was something I did not expect to be the case.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
It's been a minute since I've had to try on a boss fight. I'll give it that, or on any fight, I'll give it that much.
Illusions of the past.
Even though this isn't really trying, this is just kind of surviving until I inevitably win.
I'll end your misery.
This isn't even a boss fight. This is just a dumbass fight in the middle. This is just a dumbass fight. There we go.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Bye, Lou.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yeahhhhhhh, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Can I just say, I love this sudden tone shift. This is incredibly dark, and I love it. Because, like, now everything's just, like, dead. Oh, okay, well, yeah, because there's a bunch of corpses, but, like, also there's the like, the Xianzhou itself, like, the LUOFU itself is just dead. Okay, I am kind of suffering because I don't have skill points, and usually I, like, resort to sneaking past enemies with Zila. I'm trying to see if there's any of that, but no, apparently not. Just wait, it gets better? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fun. Why are you telling me synthesis? What? Okay, sure. I think I have to go down and around for this. Can you shoot at me? Ha, get fucked. I'm gonna try and find some skill points. I don't want boxes. Maybe I'll find some further up ahead. I just want resources to cheese with Zila. I just want to cheese shit with Zila. Oh, there's some over there. Here we go. We're good. Oh, it's a safe zone. Sweet.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
No.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You...
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fushan was here?
Yes. The Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
Alright, so pretty much just wait until
That the
Fushan
Cloud
is
Knights
here.
received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Well, just knows like everything. That's the entire point of his character. That's the point. It's just well.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Get out of your heels then, bitch. Usually that helps. He's a silent only. Maybe? Courier packaging good condition. The digital label affixed to its surface shows that it's not been signed for a receipt. Someone will take care of it. Now, I wonder if that's supposed to be there or not. Hello. I don't know if he's more or less talkative than Zhongli. I mean, because, like, Zhongli's just a socialite at this point, so all he does all day is talk.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
Sorry. How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us.
Can I just say, the Plague's author is a dope-ass name. That is incredible. I love that. That is awesome. So much better than Yao Shi. Because, like, Yao Shi translates literally to, like, medicine, like, master of medicine. Which, okay, sure, but the Plague's author? Dude, that is such a sweet fucking name.
And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They become Marstruck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
Some of the titles they have for the Eons is incredible, because I think Rainbow here is referring to Lan.
What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter, I will avenge my comrades.
Yeah, it's Lan. Exactly. Which is... The Rainbow is such a... It's a dumb, but it's also a really cool pun. That is so cool. Capture Disciple. Ah, yes, keeping him out in the open. What high security detainment is this, my guy? A Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him your general's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
What if we, like, brought him into, like, a high security cell instead of just, you know, on a patio? Like...
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the Stellaron.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Oh? Oh, that's new. That's a new description for a Stellaron. Who the fuck would be talking to... What? Okay.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Oh, wait. No, wait, what? Okay.
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first.
Checks out with the Cocolia. Okay. That's what I'm imagining. Okay. I wonder who it would be, though. Like, what the voice would be. Would it be maybe Phantylia? Whatever her name is? I don't know.
We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection.
Okay, so they've had this Stellaron for a long-ass time.
But look upon it now. Only the power of an Eon can recreate the miracle. Yes. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Okay, so he's bonkers. Yeah, who would be would it maybe Yao Shi? Would it be Yao Shi talking to him, maybe? I don't know.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Bethal era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou LUOFU. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
That is something created from Nanook. I'm not entirely convinced that Stellarons are tied inherently to Nanook. I think there's something else. Like, it sounds kind of dumb, but I'm not entirely sold that they're inherently tied to the destruction.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
I think Nanook is using them to their advantage. Yeah, I think that's closer to along the lines of what's happening. I don't think that Stellarons are of Nanook's power or something like that. Last I remember hearing, they were created by them. I would have to double check on that, but I don't think so. I don't remember that, at least. Yeah, I would have to double check that. From what I understand, they're just kind of a thing that Nanook might be using. But I'm not entirely sold on the fact that they're created by them. I don't know.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do with these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
Like you? You would know, my guy. You are also trapped in such weakened flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
That's just a theory. Oh, yeah, okay, exactly. The only one that knows that is probably Sauron Hunters. Yeah, you never know. Welt has a lot of shit stored in that brain of his. Yeah, I don't think that's I think that's an in-world theory of like where Stellarons come from. I do not buy that. Just because they are so, I don't know. That just seems too easy to me. If that makes any sense. That just seems a little bit too easy for, oh, Stellaron equal Nanook. Ooh. And also considering the fact that we have a Stellaron in us, and Kafka was like, yeah, you know, you're going to face off against Nanook. If that's the power of Nanook being used against them, like, that's weird. I mean, I guess you could make it work, but using the power of Nanook against themselves would be a little weird.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
I mean, man, I've been awake for at most 2 months at this point. I don't really give a shit. Stella has been awake for at most like a couple of months. So like, bruh.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I don't have any more questions. Yeah, I'm not entirely...
Master Diviner, you're back.
I'm not entirely sold on the fact that it's a second life, it's freer. Bitch, that feels like just becoming a zombie. It's like saying, I am like... It's just like, I want to lose any and all consciousness. I want to go back to the... I mean, I guess you could say it was like, yeah, I want to go back to the bliss of being like a 2-year-old. Having no consciousness, just kind of doing.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Okay. He kept us waiting, all right.
I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Back to monkey. Yeah, pretty much.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Ma'am? Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved."
I think March took that one personally.
And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us.
AKA, fix your shit, y'all.
Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Poor March. I'm sick and tired of all this fighting. Fuck you. I'm out. I love Tinyun's smile in the back, too. She's like, oh, this is adorable.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
March is so tired. I love March so much.
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected.
March has been so done since the beginning of this quest. She really has, and I love her.
Please, come with me.
I love her for it. Follow me, Fushfan. Let's go.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the LUOFU's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Chest. He's just hugging Fushfan's back, just like, yeah.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Okay. Thank you for loading in, game. That sounds like that would be a poem. That sounds like a Chinese couplet, if I've ever heard a translation of one. I'm not such a fan of March. Maybe I'm dead inside. Maybe you are. Who knows? Or maybe I'm just weird and she just kind of hits all my, like... I don't know why I'm so obsessed with March. I just am.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion.
See, once you learn how to pick them out, it is so incredibly easy to pick out Chinese couplets from English, like translated Chinese couplets from English, because there is a very specific like vibe that at least Sure Poems give off from when they're translated to English. They're just like, yep, that's a Chinese Sure Poem if I've ever heard one. Like
An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
I'm gonna have to look up that full poem then.
this is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Because, like, I know that Ting Yuan's name is from a larger Chinese poem. A very long poem, too.
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
I'm not sure. I don't know what the Is there some static in the audio? Is there? Yeah, that okay, my stream does that sometimes. I still don't know why it does that. That's just something that happens to my audio occasionally. It fixes itself eventually. We're gonna sit around. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure if that's the I'm not entirely sure if that's the poem that Sushang and Jingyuan recite. Cause like, hold on. Let me find it. It's actually a really cool poem. Hold on. Because when Ying did her video on Chinese on Shenzhou pronunciation, she referred to it. Huh. I don't know. Hold on, let me... Is it good now? Or is it still going? Still going? Fuck. Hold on. Huh. Let me see. Give me a second. Properties. All these things. It's not your voice. I currently have game well, because yeah, I muted game audio. Advanced audio properties. Let me make sure this is at settings. Because I don't hear it. That's the problem, is I don't hear it. That might be the issue. I can't change my sample rate though. Fuck. Okay, now if I do this, hold on. Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this cutscene, and then we're gonna troubleshoot. All right. So bear with it, please. I can't do a whole lot until I finish this. So why can't the smoke affect us? It's a very good question.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights.
Okay.
The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the LUOFU.
Is
And
it
the
fixed?
Xianzhou Alliance
Okay,
has always
fuck.
been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Okay, let me know if that happens again, because I have a fix. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do, but I do hopefully have a fix.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
It's almost like that's... This is the way. I don't want to act according to their predictions.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others.
So Elliot can actually see the future? I don't know if he can, though. He has a very... I don't know if he can see the future like you would think traditionally, like the traditional depiction of foresight. But, like, I don't... He does have some way of knowing the future. I just don't think it is full-on fucking divination.
The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the LUOFU into a terrible future.
I think he sees multiple futures. That's a very good explanation for that, yeah. That's an incredibly good explanation. So either it's that, or he just somehow has... Yeah, no, that's really the only, like, correct... Because you have to think, right? Elio takes precautions to preserve the integrity of the script. Right? Yeah, so how Elio does all of his shit is he gives the Stellaron Hunters a script that they need to abide by in order for things to go right. But Elio takes so many precautions to make sure that to uphold the integrity of the script. Because when he he will give Kafka only so much information, right? Only the information that is important to her to carry out the mission, because if she knows anything more, then she might ruin the script.
To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
I think Kafka told us, it's like seeing multiple outcomes, that's the way they win. Which is interesting because that's how computers do it. Right? Like, if you think about, like, chess computation, that's how chess computation works. Is calculating as many board states in the future and picking the best one. Kind of. Or at least that's how it used to work. It's much, much more complicated now. But, like, back then, it was literally just computing as many board states as possible from the current position via, like, binary trees. And, like, that's how it kind of seems to me. Is, like, computers like Deep Blue had only so much computational power, but it could, like, So it could predict all futures possible from a certain position up to a certain number of moves away, up to a certain like complexity. And so that's how it would play, is like, this is the best evaluation from here. And then it would reevaluate from there. So there, and that's where I was going with that. Like, it feels like how they operate is like how a computer, like, you know, Noose would calculate a massive galactic chess game. And that ties into the parallels with, like, I hate, like, all the Half-Life parallels that I keep drawing in this game. I cannot stop drawing Half-Life parallels. I don't know why.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kind of have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
Okay, you just completely axed my name. Like, you couldn't even do a Trailblazer. Seems like a repeating theme. Elios, Farog, The Matrix, News. Exactly. Erudition and finality. Yeah. So pretty much, okay. So I would say that maybe Kafka follows the erudition, but with how she said, like, when we asked what happened to Akivili, she said, oh, go ask that hunk of metal or whatever. It was very disrespectful. If she was a follower of erudition, she would not have said that. So, like, in most contexts, I would say Kafka and the Celeron Hunters are followers of erudition, but they are, like, with how Kafka talked about Noose, I don't think so.
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Yeah, we haven't, which is, now that I'm realizing it, is kind of weird. Because, like, we're the Trailblazer to, like, Bellabog people.
I feel like even though long life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Terminus want to chat real quick? And that's what I'm thinking. I'm still insistent that they are followers of Terminus.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun, why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Why the fuck did...
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
What? Ma'am, the fuck? What do you mean we've lived longer than you? I've been awake for a couple of months. Suska, yeah, 100%. That was weird. Terminus, yeah, exactly. Gotta love me some Zila cheese.
Wait, we still haven't down.
Oh, there's more to do. There's like 2 of them.
Turn it off.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so there's... This one was already off. This one is on. Okay. Ah! I was doing the quest. I was there, like, does this imply she's like 20 and the rest of the name was like 25?
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Yes. I think.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Well, because it's weird, because, like, Welt is canonically, like, 90. We don't have an age for March or Danhong, and we know that Himeko is also probably like in her 30s, 40s ish. But like, he doesn't look 90. That's the point. Being a Hersher, he aged slower, so he doesn't look 90, but he is like he was born. Like, yeah, he is an old man. What is going on up here?
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
That's Danshu? The fuck? Okay.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Well, now they're dead. You can't prosecute the dead, can you? Well, now shut the fuck up, Danshu.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
Why is Tiggyuan still smiling throughout all this? What the fuck? She's so weird. She's creeping me out.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou LUOFU like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas.
She's just having fun. It's just a girl's day out. She's just...
Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment.
Wow.
Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity.
Fucking... just raw. Just...
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings.
Going for the throat? Yeah, straight up, no chill. Also, where the fuck... Is Shui Yi gonna come into this? Because I feel like she should. I feel like this is just something like... Shui Yi just kind of fucking appears in the middle of the quest and just... Surprise!
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
Because that's what Shui Yi does, right? She's like the judge of should you die or not, or something along those lines, or like she preserves that or something.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Fight, let's go!
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Try Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, sure, we'll have a lot to explain. Oh yeah, she will.
Let's settle this.
What is that? Upon receiving a killing blow. Oh, okay, yeah. When this fucker dies, then she's gonna take some damage, which I am fine with.
Receive
All things considered. I'm gonna break you.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Get rid of Wolfie.
Illusions of the past.
Action advance. Can I bonk you?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Bonk.
So you are afraid of
Rip
me.
Puppo. It had to be done. Okay. I must do what has to be
I'll
done.
see you off.
Oh, damn.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Bop.
Let's make it.
Let's go, Stella.
Merciful Medicus,
Okay.
hear my call.
I'm gonna focus this guy on the side.
To my heart's content.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ow. What did that do? Recoverable HP by 30%? Fuck. Okay. So that means you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That means you. Okay. Oh, March cleanses that. Okay.
Eternal sleep is the dead.
Okay. This effect can be cleansed. That is very good.
Let's go.
That's incredibly good news.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Okay, it
of the
can be
past.
cleansed though, which is good to know.
Nature of immortality.
Tough luck running into me.
I don't have enough energy for that though, so fuck.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
March moment. Buy us some time. Bubble is gone.
Next. I'll
Take
end your
that.
misery.
I can launch Husk. Oh no, Bubble's still up. Never mind.
I'll see you off.
Much better.
Do that.
Don't mess with me.
Try that again.
March coming in clutch once again.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, his field doesn't clear it, but it's just the fact that I can be rid of it is the important part.
So you are a disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn.
She does do wind shear though, which is very annoying.
I'll see you off.
Boom, boom.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Bonketh moment.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, let's get March shields going.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Get her attacking. Freeze. Yeah, that March E1 is going so hard right now.
Let's make it quick.
She's so unnecessarily tanky. She really is. But also you have to keep in mind I'm not running my optimal team right now.
Here.
Who's next?
You can't run.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
Much better.
There we go.
Why? She said...
She said what? What did she say?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Phantylia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise.
Who gave you the Stellaron? Did Phantylia give you the Stellaron, or who?
You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
What? What the fuck? Tingyan! No way! No way! Has she just been this the entire fucking time?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Oh, that little bitchy smirk. Oh, you little shit, Tingyan.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Whoa! Ah, that's so weird. Ah, I did not like that.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Phantylia.
I did not like that.
I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun disappeared. Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Of the antimatter?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Try hard sometimes.
Of antimatter legion? What the fuck?
Watch this awesome move.
Okay.
Let's settle this.
Okay. I did not expect that.
Let's make it quick.
No, I know who Antimatter Legion is. I just did not expect them to show up of all people. The neck snap was so that did not, and it's the eye contact during it.
Don't mess with me.
Like, yeah, that neck snap is very. It's just the direct fucking eye contact. The Tingyun bit is just stare into your soul. She snaps her own neck and then fall. That is. I'm not gonna be able to get over that.
My turn.
That was grody. That was so weird.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What the fuck?
So you are afraid
That's
of me.
even. No, yeah. So she's dead. Okay, yeah, she is. That is fucking wild. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? That the first death in this game is fucking Tingyun.
What a headache.
Oh my god. Oh, that is perfect. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Disappear among the
Now you can see why I said the quest made me like the Xianzhou. I can see that. Just from that moment alone, I don't know. I don't care what else happens in this.
Gotta try hard watch this.
Straight up, just fucking that moment alone makes it worth it. Bring Bailu.
I'll see you off.
Bailu can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her. I can fix her. Honestly, Genshin could never, ever. Oh my god, that was incredible.
self-destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Genshin wouldn't even have a death. Genshin hasn't killed a character yet. And that is what is... Like, that's something I want to have happen. And granted, maybe they will. And the day that they do that, that will be the craziest fucking moment, is the day they kill a playable character. But they haven't even done that.
What a headache.
They just have not killed a character. And fucking... This game just fucking murders... This game just fucking murders Tingyu, just straight up. Oh my god.
So you are afraid of me.
At least it wasn't Himiko.
Who's next? Disappear among
At
the
least
sea
it
of
wasn't
butterflies.
Himiko, I guess. I don't know.
Illusions of the past.
That was incredible.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay.
My turn. Phew.
Protect Himiko at all costs. I don't think Welt would ever let that happen.
Sleep. The dead return.
Yet, yeah, exactly. At least that moment wasn't Himiko. That, I did not see that coming.
Don't mess with me. Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Nothing major.
What a headache. Who's next?
Okay, let me do that.
Here. Gotta try hard some. Watch this.
I'm so
awesome
happy I
move.
haven't seen spoilers for that either. That was so
You
icky.
chose the wrong enemy.
Oh my god. Tingu's probably fine. I honestly kind of hope she's not, to be completely honest. I hope she's just fucking dead. I don't think I would ever say
Are
that.
made to be broken.
But I just hope she's fucking dead. Just for the
So you are
impact of
afraid
that
of me.
moment, because that was incredible.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And that would be like the
Illusions
most...
of the past.
And that, like, I would love it if she stayed dead just because of how anticlimactic that death would be. She's built up as like a companion throughout this entire quest, and she's like,
I'll see you off.
and then die. And then she's just gone. There's no fanfare to her death.
Don't mess
Like,
with me.
you know, like Himiko's death or whatever. It's just, there's no fanfare. She just snaps her own neck and then she's dead.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Tingyun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Okay, so the Antimatter Legion has been here this entire time. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the Antimatter Legion fits into this. Is the Antimatter Legion the one that was causing the activity of Sanctus Medicus to start like ramping up, or have they always had ties to Sanctus Medicus, or like Stellaron? Obviously they brought the Stellaron in.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go?
That's a good question. If her body's just fucking gone. So was Tingyun the one that... Is Tingyun the one that brought the Stellaron in? Because that is an incredible twist. Aside from the fact that she just fucking died, that would be an incredible, like... Wow, okay.
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang, process, please. I need to understand.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantylia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past.
What other nameless are there to speak of that? What? Other nameless, bitch, the... unless you met like the previous run of Nameless that were around when Nakivilia's around, there are no other, maybe, unless you're talking about Void Archives. Unless you're talking about Void Archives, and that's not something that's gonna happen.
She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Didn't Danshu said, it was unclear. I mean, you could interpret that line that way, and I'm gonna have to go back and like read it and maybe make a video about it, but like, it's like you could read it that way, but it was like a bunch of fragmented clauses that were like, but this can't be, but the one who brought the Stellaron said yada yada yada, all kind of disconnected, like disjointed phrases. And one of them was the one who brought the Stellaron, not Phantylia. I don't know, it's weird.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
It was very unclear. It would make sense though, like, if it is the fact that like Phantylia was Ting Yun there. And Phantylia has been Ting Yun for quite a while at this point. Right? So like, that makes sense. If she was saying Phantylia brought the Stellaron Hunter, or brought the Stellaron on board, that still would have been Ting Yun. Because for the longest time, there were all the theories that, like, no matter how much the game exonerated Luocha, they still believe that he brought the Stellaron on board, which is possible. It's very possible, but that's the thing, we don't know. Yeah, exactly. We don't know how long Ting Yun has been under the influence of Phantylia, but I'm thinking it's been this entire time. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Bro, there's a hilarious drawing of Ting Yun and Natasha. Oh my god, that's incredible. Do we know if Ting Yun is dead yet? We don't. Her body just kind of disappeared, which we don't know.
I don't believe so. Phantylia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved.
Because, like, Ting Yun has been on the LUOFU for quite a while, and she's been doing a lot of business on the LUOFU, so it would make sense for her to show up at the LUOFU, do a lot of business, a lot of shit, right? Like, she establishes herself on the LUOFU as a trustworthy trade partner, owns a fuck ton of shops, so she can easily smuggle shit on, right? Easily, she because of how much she owns and how much business she does on the LUOFU, if it's here's a container belonging to Madame Ting Yun, people would probably not second guess it.
But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantylia devised to serve her own purposes.
Okay. That is to say, Ting Yun is elsewhere.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
She's just elsewhere, doing her own thing. Fun fact, Ting Yun had never texted us in daily... Because she never knew us! Oh, that's such a cool detail. Ting Yun never fucking knew us. We've never hung out with... We've never actually talked to real Ting Yun. So she could be on another fucking Shenzhou ship just doing her shit.
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
That'll be hilarious if we've never fucking talked to real Ting Yun. That would be incredible. We like the next time we're on a Shenzhou ship, we run into real Ting Yun, and we're like, "Oh, hey Ting Yun, you're alive! Holy shit!" She's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Gonna leave now today. Okay, bye Genevieve. Thank you for tuning in. Real Tingyuan's reputation is ruined forever. Who fucking knows? I mean, the fact that it just happened in front of like 2 Cloud Knights, Fu Xuan, and the Nameless, I would believe that Fu Xuan would keep this under wraps.
At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Phantylia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power?
Sounds like a huge stretch, but do you think that Jingyuan doesn't want Marshal Hua to intervene? Probably. Like, yes, I would agree with that. Jingyuan is trying to keep things under control, but I feel like, because Marshal Hua is the one that's in charge of the entirety of Shenzhou, right? Or something along those lines, or is it higher up in the Shenzhou? I feel like it's part like personal pride, but also like I don't want this to get out of hand for the reputation of the LUOFU kind of thing. There's probably a lot of nuances to why he doesn't want Marshal Hua to intervene, but I do feel like that is part of why he's taking this like in his own hands as much as he is.
I believe this to be Phantylia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
Did you say among us?
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the LUOFU? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
But like, here's the thing. If like, I might actually check that. But like, if Isawa's observation of Tingyun never texted us in daily text like other characters, if that's correct, then that implies that she has, for as long as we've known her, she has not, like, for as long as we've known her, she has been under the control, or has been Phantylia.
Phantylia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the LUOFU will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to scale Gorge waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Making haste. She texts me. Yeah, she does text a couple of times in quests, but like, she never sends you like one of the actual daily things. Where's Tingyuan? There she is. Yeah, this is all quest shit. Interesting. That's that still is icking me out, dude. That was disgusting. Oh, I'm still squirming from that. Hi, Fishfine. And I find that concept fucking hilarious. If we never saw the real Tingyun, if she just kind of, if we've never met her, that is absolutely hilarious.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
But also, I would find it like that. I still hope that was actually Tingyuan's body just kind of controlled by Phantylia, and Tingyuan's just gone. She's just dead. She's just fucking deceased. Like, that would be incredible.
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
That's a very good question.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
She'll be reborn? Maybe?
Since she was an Amakaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us.
Okay, so it's implied that she is alive still.
To fall into her trap.
Okay, so yeah, so it is implied that she's still alive right now.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died.
Transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet, they literally just went, what if we took Bikini Bottom and pushed it somewhere else?
The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravenger.
What? What's wrong with my SpongeBob references? That's what they did. That's what they did. Scale Gorge did to Scale Gorge Waterscape. They just took it from. They just cut it out from the Vidyadhara home planet and just moved it to the LUOFU. They just fucking Patrick starred that shit. Yeah, so Fu Xuan can't foresee everything, especially if it's something that she doesn't even know to look for. That's the thing, right? Like, her calculations can only do so much, and she can only she can only foresee what she's looking for, right? What is gonna happen? What's like the general outcome? Like, what do we have to do for this general outcome? She doesn't see very many specifics, especially if she's not looking for something, is from what I understand.
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, that hot fox lady, yeah, she just snapped her own neck.
He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
Which is also incredibly suspicious, and I don't like that. What is Jing Yuan doing? And why that 100% ties into the fact that we fight fucking Yanqing here in a bit.
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Hey boss, something happened. Smile. What if Jing Yuan is... That would be an incredible twist. That's why... Yeah, because Elio actually has some sort of genuine foresight. Fu Xuan can only do so much. A little while ago. Oh yeah, Dan Heng is still kicking.
This is...
I forget these three are still doing their thing. Oh my god, okay. I completely forgot about this. Susan, Luo Cha, and Dan Heng are still doing their thing. Susan, Chris, Daniel. Okay. The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Just a little bit. It's always interesting how Su Shang not knowing where to go means they somehow end up near the main Trailblazer group all the time, just in a few hours or so. That is interesting. That is a good point. And it's just kind of... Wait, where does Shui Yi go? Wait, did they drop her off already? She's just gone. She's doing her best, okay? HI3 Sushang is so different. Yeah, which is hilarious. That just this game's version of Susan is just a dumbass. That's just she's very young and she's an absolute dumbass, but I also love her to bits, so you know, it's fine.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me
she's
not
just a
to
little
be
silly,
concerned with
exactly.
the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Sushang not from the LUOFU. Yeah, exactly.
Meaning?
Yeah, she arrived when we started the game. That like she was just arriving on the LUOFU.
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Can you believe that's Dory's voice actor? Yeah, new message from me. Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Yeah, that's Anjali. That's Anjali what the fuck is their last name? Their last name I can never pronounce. Kunapaneni. Yeah, that's Anjali Kunapaneni. Your Helen's got some really R8 Elixir Furnace. Are you near the R8? What's up with the service, dude? Get Verizon, seriously.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three.
I wonder if someone is intentionally interfering.
The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up?
Nothing.
Don't worry.
Probably Silverwolf. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It just it feels weirdly malicious. If the entire goal was to get Danheng, Sushang, and Luocha together, but like that feels so weird. The weirdest three people to get involved. I don't know. That's so strange. But like I don't understand. Unless it's an attempt to keep them separated.
I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Hello, sir. My boy.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
So, okay, if I'm getting the chronology correct, right, we're already down there, right? Welt, March, and Stella are already down there. We're just behind them. Or is this before we arrive with Tingyuan? I think we're already down there. So Yanqing is right here, chilling, waiting to go. Yeah, they are already there. Okay. And Yanqing is right behind us. Important detail to clock.
What a huge cauldron.
What? Looks like a coincidence given the situation, but it's also weird how they're never together for that long, with Danheng wanting to find the Trailblazer. He was just separated from that group. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's really strange. The whole dynamic between those three, like, why did that happen? Like, for what purpose did that happen? Why were we shown... Because, like, from a storytelling standpoint, it could have just been Dan Heng the entire time, and no difference would have been made. There's got to be a big reveal about Luocha, but what the fuck's the deal with Sushang? Like, why was she there? Because, like, Dan Heng is familiar with the LUOFU. Sushang is new to the LUOFU. She's just a Cloud Knight. Like, I don't... Yeah, like, it introduces Sushang, but that she could have just been, like, a side quest or something. Why was she such an integral part of Dan Heng's side of this quest?
This Orient Cauldron is driven by the Cloud Hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
To make it less boring? Yeah, okay, I'll give you that much. It just, from like a Chekhov's gun standpoint, it just feels weird to me. I don't understand it. Also, to ask important questions that Dan Heng would never ask, like, what's in the box. True. Yeah, I guess she does kind of make sense of, like, as a fresh perspective. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, from a storytelling standpoint, she serves as the newcomer. The person that filters the view, like, filters everything around us through our ignorant view. Yeah, that makes sense. She's supposed to be our mouthpiece, I guess, because Dan Heng is already familiar with the LUOFU specifically.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
It's not the Paimon of that scenario, it's the Stella of that scenario. It's... Sushang is the one that is new to this place. She's going to be the one that's asking the questions that we're going to be asking. She's our filter. She's the one that has no fucking clue what's going on. Also, this is like... I'm assuming this is the fog shit that's affecting Dan Heng?
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water.
That's Yanqing.
What more is there to learn?
That sounds like Yanqing.
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Chosen by who? Who are you chosen by?
Of Vidyadhara Mirage-go? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories...
Oh, no. No. That's not Yanqing. That's Dan Heng. That is most definitely not Yanqing. That was Dan Heng.
They say that you're a woman's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long? Like... Like the Eon? Like the permanence? What?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
What? So is Dan Heng tied to the Vidyadhara? Somehow? With so many revelations that I'm trying to understand.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and
of death, existing forever.
You could say that's a long story. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, earlier today I was watching the half coordinated play Nier Automata at SGDQ 2017. Oh my god, the amount of puns that was in that fucking run. Oh, I was dying. I was like, I want to see a really impressive speedrun of Nier Automata done with one hand, but they just kept throwing puns in. It's awful.
By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
So his mother is a Vidyadhara, at the very least.
Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
Vidyadhara don't have parents, but she was talking to Donhung like she was a... What? I'm so confused right now.
I'm sorry.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
It's so weird seeing a star skiff be used as like an actual skiff. That just feels wrong.
He's here.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello, babes. Okay. Technically, they do have parents, but not in a biological sense. Technically, it could be a parent-kid situation, but the parent gets reborn. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hello, you two.
Right on time.
I still cannot believe, even now, that Blade is voiced by the same guy that voices Liney.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling, it's...
Hello, anti-sweetie.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike
Okay, her
you.
pupils are back. Kafka. Her pupils are back to the weird shit. They were not normal last time. Or they were more normal last time we saw her, which was in the divination. Pupils make up coat. Yeah, coat is back.
You're here.
Laughing in madness. What an incredible.
It's time to pay the price.
What an incredible subtitle. Incredible subtitle. Laughing in madness.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
Changing form.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Moral of the story, always pay your bills, folks, or Blade will follow you like a dark shadow and make you pay the price forcefully.
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch.
Hi? Oh, hi, Yanqing.
You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Okay, hi, Yanqing. I still don't understand how we're gonna fight you. What the fuck?
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh?
Aggressive side eye. Not this punk. Okay, this is weird.
You look so familiar.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard, Yanqing. It's probably gonna cause you a headache.
Look out!
Don't think about it too hard, Yanqing.
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh shit!
I have news for you, boy.
Fuck.
Behind you is none other.
Is that
the
it?
traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh, okay. High Elder of the, okay, so he is Vidyadhara. Chongli looking ass.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
What the fuck did Dan Heng do?
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Ah! What the fuck is going on? Okay. So Dan Heng is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Which I don't... Yeah, I do need a minute. So Dan Heng is basically... I don't think... He's very close to Long. Okay, so what's so strange to me, right, is previous High Elder, new one is Bailu. Okay. But, like, what's so weird about this to me, right, is you would not expect, like, why the fuck is IL Dan Heng, why is he destruction? He's very closely tied to the power of Long, yes, but he's not. Whoops. He's not an emanator. I don't think. If he was, he would not be destruction. But like, that's so wild to me. Maybe because he's not an emanator anymore, or I don't think the High Elder is an emanator. I think their in-game has a little lore relation. They kind of do. Okay, now what the fuck does he do? That is dope.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Oh! Oh, shit! I love how she calls him Blady. That is hilarious.
Surrender!
The strength. I wish not to use.
I just love watching. I love watching Blade just stack up buffs. The more he gets hit. He hits hard too.
Fail. Defend you. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Who will win? Two reincarnating immortals or a kid? Yeah, it's incredible. Makes you sound like River. That does actually kind of that. Yeah, no, that does kind of sound like River.
Gotta make this quick.
Oh, so I'm now empowered.
There's no time.
Oh, that's dope. Holy shit, that's cool. Holy fuck, that's cool. This is literally child abuse. Shut up. I'm being forced to do it, okay?
I only have one choice.
Okay, so that's like full on Sushang ult.
So familiar.
That is weirdly, yeah, Jingliu.
Deserve no mercy. Don't open my blade.
Can't delay any longer.
Use a skill to enhance Dan Heng's and Baibader Lune's basic attack up to 3
Didn't
consecutive
wish to harm
times.
anyone, but there's no other way.
Okay.
Forgive me.
Holy fuck. Oh, that's so cool. 58,000. Holy shit.
This isn't over.
Why can't our Ching throw a giant sword? I know, right? That would be a dope ass ultimate animation. Hi,
All
Kafka.
of you listen to me. Stop.
She's stepping in like she's an angry mom. Stop fighting, all of you.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
Kafka mom theory confirmed. More evidence for mom theory. He's so cool. That chest window. Ooh. Yes, mom. Kafka used domination on everyone. It's extremely effective. It's now Pokemon.
What did you do?
What did she do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the LUOFU's hotshot general.
Oh my god. Dude, Kafka. Oh, hi. Hi, Jingyan.
Jingyuan.
This is so interesting because, like, this entire run-in is so incredibly scripted, but that's the point.
General.
This feels like the climactic battle at the end of like a DBZ arc, right? This feels like everybody showing up to keep taking cracks at Frieza, right? Like this is just the Frieza arc. It's just everybody keeps showing up to take cracks, and it's just everybody's standing there talking while Goku and Frieza go at it. But like that's the point. It's supposed to feel like this because this is Elio's script.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
This is a climactic, but like you get what I'm going for, right? It's like everybody just kind of keeps showing up, and like there should be no logical reason for them to be here in this fashion, but they are. Kind of like how everybody just kind of stood by the side to watch Goku and Frieza duke it out. Elio sounds godlike. He is definitely an emanator for somebody. I am convinced of the fact that he's an emanator. It's just for who is the debate. Also, Jingyuan, Blade, and Dan Heng, that is the weirdest friend circle I have ever thought of. Like, that just doesn't work.
My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
What?
General,
Now is not the time.
He was in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters?
It has been a long time, old friend.
Could Elio be under finality? That's my personal theory. I personally believe that Elio is under finality. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
So, okay. I'm starting to get a feel for what the Stellaron Hunters are doing. At least here in the Xianzhou. So, I feel like what they wanted to have happen was their entire thing was get captured by the Divination Commission. Kafka has a sit-down chat with Stella to reveal to her more information about her purpose in this universe, and escape, and then bait out Imbibitor Lune. That's what they're doing. Because now Dan Heng is in this form. I don't know if the transformation can how this transformation works, but I have a feeling that they wanted to at least hurt Dan Heng enough to bait out Imbibitor Lune. So now they're pretty much developing weapons for their own use. That's what the Stellaron Hunters are doing. They're using us, the Astral Express, the Nameless, as weapons for their own use. I think bait out Imbibitor Lune was part of Jingyuan's plan. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I don't think Jingyuan could have... No, I feel like it's entirely on Elio's part. It's just Jingyuan was led into cahoots because he benefits from that. For some reason, Jingyuan benefits from Imbibitor Lune being baited out. Elio just pitched the idea. Because even though Jingyuan's an incredible general, he does not have the foresight abilities of Elio, so he could not even known that Imbibitor Lune was with
a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
How the heck does Jingyuan know? Elio. Because he was very clearly in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. He was not surprised to see Kafka and Blade. He was like, you two, go. You have done what you need to. Dan Feng. Is that his old name? That is so on the nose if that was his previous name in a previous life. If he just changed his name from Imbibitor Lune to Dan Heng, you know, Dan Feng. But Hung, that's so stupid.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
You never said he was creative. Clearly not. Okay, Dan Feng is much easier to say than Imbibitor Lune. Because I hate that shit. I hate saying that. Imbibitor is such a clunky word. I mean, never intended to come back. True, that's a good point.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me.
I can't get over how they pronounce Latin names in English. I don't know. I have never studied Latin once in my life, so I have no idea if I'm saying it right. At least with like most Chinese names, I know how to read pinyin. With French, I can make a guess. Latin, no fucking clue.
Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the LUOFU.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
What was his sin is what I'm wondering.
It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the LUOFU. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must.
Next name Dan Jung. That doesn't work in Chinese phonetics. Feng Dong. Dan Bung works. Bung Hui. Dan Bung. I think Bung works. I don't know. Jung does not work in Chinese phonetics though, so. He just cycles through all the E and G names you can have
Let
in
us talk
Chinese.
of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here.
Dan Jung, that's it.
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion.
You know, Chinese, I am learning. I know some. I know how. Yeah, I know how Chinese phonetics works at least.
The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the LUOFU.
Speaking of, I need to fucking refresh before I go back to college, because, dude, I have not studied over the summer. I need to review before going back to second year. That was incredible. I'm gonna struggle if I don't do that. I should get on that shit. Cause my professor that I was supposed to have, she got sick. And so our other Chinese professor, who also teaches Japanese, took over for us. So I have not seen Chou Lao Shi in a while. I need to make sure, I need to impress her, like...
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly.
Okay.
Lord Ravager Phantylia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction.
Got it.
There must be something more.
Okay, so that's what Jing Yuan has been doing this entire time. He's been doing all of this shit super intentionally. He's been playing 5D chess with Phantylia's checkers. That does not, look at this. This does not fit in the name. It looks like Imbibe It or Lune. Like... For context, in one of the lore books, the Legion even helped the Alliance or request a truce. Okay.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
But what's weird, like, with Kaedahara Kazuha and with Kamisato Ayaka, or in Ayato, it's like, it fits in here, but the kerning for this, like the line breaks, the typesetting, that's what it's called, for this does not work. At least how they have it. It's just because Imbibitor has to be split. That is awful. They need to fix that before it comes out. Like, I don't mind having smaller text and multiple lines for a name, right? I don't mind that, but having Imbibitor split up, that's not good. That's just straight up ass typesetting.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Are there any other bubbles? There's one over here.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
Does that have anything to do with screen resolutions? It might actually.
Dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
I can't change it. Wait, I can. This game is incredible. I can change it to 4K. No, it doesn't. It does not have anything to do with screen resolution. Hello.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
Hi, I had an outfit change. Like, how do you explain this? You just walk up to the middle of a fight. It's just outfit change, don't question it, and then just keep going. Check the murals. Oh, that's actually a good idea.
We need to help them.
We'll do that in a bit.
I sense a storm.
Yeah, how do you explain this? You don't. You just don't.
This is our chance. Take this!
I want a line from like March. It's like, what the fuck happened to you, Don Hung? Or is that you, Don Hung?
It's thunder.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I embraced my scale. It's just a phase. It's not a phase. Probably should have shielded March, but because I don't know the survivability of this March. I just got the power of the God of Permanence. Don't worry about it.
Not to use.
This is our
Okay,
chance.
how do I proc that? Like his AOE is my question.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pretty.
Because he's destruction, he has to have AOE. And I used it in the fight.
Watch this.
In the Yansing fight, I don't know how I procced it. Keep pressing skill? All three? Oh, is it all three? Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
God, I love this ult animation. It's so good.
Decisive strike.
It's still a classic. I'll never get over Stella's ult. Don't kill her, please. That would be incredible. I like how it doesn't let you use ult. That's awesome. That's also very sad.
Here is thunder. Time for
Yeahhhhhhh.
the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Babe. Okay, so I have no... He doesn't use skill points here? Oh shit, okay, that's good to know.
There's no time to lose.
My god, this Jing Yuan hits. I'm just now realizing that my Jing Yuan is probably built like ass. I mean, it doesn't matter now since this is gonna hit like a truck. Oh my god, he doesn't. Oh my god, that's incredible. That hits so hard, I love it.
Rules are made to be broken.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Yeah, March is just kind of here. As much as I love her, she's just kind of here right now.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
She's chilling. She's been fed up with fighting. She's just kind of here because she needs to be.
Heaven surge. No.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna just queue so I can
follow my charm.
Here.
Do Guy bigger. I feel so bad for Jingyo and all of his friends are either crazy or simple scalies. I mean, that's assuming he only has 2 friends.
Heaven's Surge. Forgive me.
How does every new character look better than... I know, it's fucking awful.
Jingyuan, where have you been?
Long story.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relate the battle reports to me. As for Phantylia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Phantylia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the LUOFU into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
I just like him hiding behind Jingyo, and he's like, no, 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 fuck you, fuck you. I'm not, you're not seeing me. Hi. You scared me. Thank you. My mother brought me food. Supply drop. I need this lemonade because, oh my god, it's hot in my room. Yeah, it looks like Don Hung is just hiding behind Jingyo. If I don't see them, I can't see me. He's like playing peekaboo.
Is that Don Hung?
That sure is.
You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
No, I'm Don Fung, Don Hung's long lost sibling. I mean, that works. Don is the family name. Fung and Hung are the given names. That would be incredible.
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Yeah.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the LUOFU, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
So, here's the thing. I like how March just said, oh, so you do have hidden powers. Like, it implies that, like, it's just kind of expected at this point. And, like, March, so are you telling us something, or are you not telling us something? You definitely have hidden powers, don't you? Horse, Acid Bomb, the Nameless make weird choices. They really do. They were placing bets, okay.
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The LUOFU is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Okay. So... Kafka wanted us to be here? Working together? I don't... okay, I'm just gonna let this play out and eat my dinner. If you hear chewing sounds, I'm sorry. I'll turn down the gain on my microphone a little bit, but if some chewing sounds get through, then I'm sorry for that. We're just gonna let this play out.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantylia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the LUOFU, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you, for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the LUOFU had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote.
I mean, to be fair, she kind of has to be here. Like, she has no choice in the matter. She's like, Welt is here.
Dan Heng?
Hold that hand. Because this is still technically Dan Heng's side.
Thank you, Dan Heng.
Oh yeah, there's no way I was not pressing
How am I still
hold
one
that
of
hand.
the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the LUOFU.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Long story again. What's up with the mural?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor,
Which makes no sense. Yep.
remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the LUOFU invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if
I wonder why.
the statue... Is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so.
Let's go, Mark.
These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation.
At least she diffused some tension, I guess? I don't know.
Did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dong Feng perished, the LUOFU Vidyadhara have no longer had
The whole
an
Dan Heng,
individual
Dan Feng thing is
capable of
definitely gonna
performing
get
such
March
feats.
tripped up, so she's gonna keep going with
you,
the...
who once kept watch
she's
over
gonna
the
keep going with the
Arbor,
Big Brother thing.
should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
I'm appreciating the music. Very gorgeous. It's definitely not Eureka 6, but I also enjoy how HSR kind of goes in with like actually doesn't shy away from lyrics, because that's what Genshin does. Genshin shies away a lot from lyrics. There was the Scaramouche theme, which had the Latin, but like for the most part, there's not very many lyrics. Back up. Okay.
The general still has important matter.
Fuck you. Okay, so you know, this gives me like Enkonomiya vibes, to be honest. What are you doing, Stella? Is this something you'd like to ask? Really shakes her head. She does not want to speak. Nobody can get her to open up. That's rude. The only okay.
Reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
To be honest, to be fair, the only person that has been able to get Stella to speak up has been March. That furthers my start shipping. Hold on. She did speak after the whole Kafka scene, but that was also to something March said. So, again, Starch.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
I'm trying to eat dinner. Come on. Stop demanding more of me.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Fucking okay. Hello, Welt. I like to think that Stella's like not judging Dan Heng. Oh, definitely not. No, she's like, I have no room to say anything. I have plenty of secrets on my own behalf. March's powers to shock people are just too impressive, and it's even more impressive than the fact that she's ice.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the LUOFU is still your home.
Thanks for all your help along the way.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
You bet not. Watch, this was just the end of the game. It was this is just the end right here. Let's see what insights March has. Insightful comments.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner.
Yeah, this was a good 2 months of mostly doing nothing.
Up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
I love how offended March sounds at that.
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
March! He's been here the entire time.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point.
She's such a gremlin.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
I love that. I love how she drops. Like, March drops her super bubbly facade there. It's nice to have. It's great to have you with us. Incredible line. I love Skylar Davenport. They did such a good job with March.
You know, the more I look at this statue, the less Don Hungy it gets.
Send it. There's a high chance I've already seen it, Phantom, but send it.
Still, it's got the same stony expression.
Oh, you drew it? Okay. Then yeah, send it, please. I want to see it. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. Poem. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame their beast's power known. A fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness tightly gripping you. Pink Jesus, green Moses, Genshin needs some. Yep. Yeah. The Imbiber Lunae arrives.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The LUOFU and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them.
Huge brain there, Maria. Holy shit.
Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Phantylia alone?
Bro, ultimate self-sacrifice?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
Let's go.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Sorry, you've got a spear at most. Like you're, yeah. You're like Kaladin pre-Sil. Like you ain't doing shit.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
Yeah, sit back. We're professionals.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
Ruin? Okay. That's an interesting... Okay, so do they refer to... I wonder if they refer to the other Eons as Blank Author. That would make a lot of sense.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
A Harsher, a Stellaron, and an Emanator. What will they do? Point a stick? Exactly! That sounds like the beginning of a joke. A Harsher, a Stellaron, and an Emanator walk into a bar.
Yes, General.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Oh, that's adorable. That's an adorable scene. Lady Fu become General Fu. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
She sounds like my friend when I took her to Red Rocks. Like so I took one of my friends to a Red Rocks concert, and I did not I forgot that venue is a lot of stairs. So she kept complaining about all the stairs. It was really funny.
You scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Just
follow me.
Love that. I love it. Just Don Hunk's like, don't worry about it. It's unimportant. Me and Jingo know what's going on. That's all that matters.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Okay, can I just say, this... hold on. Hold the fucking phone. This looks like an area in Wizard 101. There's a very specific area in Celestia that this is reminding me of. Where is it? There are some places in Celestia that look exactly like this. I can't find images of it. Like you've got to know what I'm talking. Like, if you've played Wizard 101 through Celestia, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Watatsumi, that works too, I guess. I don't know. Chinese Emperor were... Wait. Fun fact, the talons in Chinese dragons symbolize their strength. Chinese Emperor wore a rope where the dragons have 5 talons. Ooh, interesting. Okay. This looks so much like a Wizard 101. You would find this literally in Celestia. This is hilarious. Oh, boop. I love that Zila can do this. It's so funny. Okay. See what's going on.
Who are you?
John Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want?
Is that Jingliu? That sounds like Jingliu.
I want to see her. See how she's faring.
Sounds like somebody.
I want to see her.
That sounds familiar at the least.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
I feel. Who else would that be aside from Jingliu? You have something there I don't want to worry about. We'll worry about that later. For now, I need these things. Best part about having Zila is skipping content. Ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara to contain the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. Either Jingliu or someone who I can't name. Okay. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale Gorge Waterscape can be removed. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Oh, okay.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
Son.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
There we go.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Phantylia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against.
How'd you get that?
The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation.
Let me show you.
But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantylia's scheme.
See how there's 4 at the base of this lantern? This is 1 because only 1 of them is lit up. There's 2 of the 4 lit up. 3 of the 4, 4 of the 4. It's numbered for you, just very subtly. I have playing Genshin for long enough. You figure out Hoyoverse's design language after a while. Or at least I have. I don't know. I don't know if like that's easy to spot or not. I just caught that right away. And one of the puzzles I just used brute force. Sometimes you just have to do that. That is also very much a Hoyoverse thing, is to just brute force shit. Okay, now I do have to go this way. We've been conditioned by Genshin. Yeah, pretty much. Genshin was our training. Okay. Oh, yeah, do I have some of those snacks? What are they, like, snack bits? Trick snacks? Oh, I do have a lot of these. Woo. I'm gonna go do this one real quick. How did you see me? No way you saw me. Bullshit. Bullshit! And to that I say bullshit.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Okay, let's see. Any indications of the bases here? Oh, it is numbered, this one. One person, two people.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, fuck.
It would appear the sea.
That would have been so dope.
Could the... Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time has...
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation. From hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
To the ancient sea? I don't like it.
Do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
You have the mental capacity of a walnut, March, so don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, babe.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
So do you think 1, 2? In order of the murals?
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
Okay.
It would appear the seals have you...
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned.
Oh yeah, no, March definitely has...
The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
You know, definitely. It has to start with this one. Yeah, no, March definitely has relations to Fuli. I am all in on that. 3, 4, I'm assuming? There we go. We're good. It's in the order of the life cycles, from youngest to oldest. Stages of the Vidyadhara's life.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
But yeah, March definitely has the ties there to Remembrance, which is interesting because now we're learning that Dan Heng has ties to Long, the Permanence. So we have two members of the Astral Express that have deep ties to other of the minor eons.
And the Ten Lords Commission.
Which is weird to me. That's a weird pattern.
This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Vidyadhara.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
You know what that dude sounded like? This guy?
That should do, General.
You know what he sounds like? What, Mushu, wake up the great, the ancient ancestor. He sounds like the ancestor from Mulan. He definitely sounds like that, doesn't he?
Don't be nervous, sir. This is of vital importance.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Vidyadhara.
Especially how he tails off his lines. It definitely sounds like the dude, the ancestor from Mulan. Mushu.
Cannot afford to repeat the failure.
Oh,
the Cloud Knight General.
Anyways, MCU with Nanook connections, but like that's yes. But also, what's so weird to me is that both Fuli and both Fuli and Long, because like, so how you can categorize the eons is by major and minor. In my head, and like how I do it, you can categorize the eons into major and minor. So the major eons are the ones that we can play as in game, and are the ones that have major screen time during Fables About the Stars. So, right, so Lan and Nook, Noose, Sheepa, Nine, Kleepoth, yeah, sure. But then you have the other ones that are part of that rapid fire sequence in Fables About the Stars that I consider the minor eons. So it's weird that Dan Heng and March have
To the Three Talons is here.
ties to
There are
them.
abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
It's just weird to me.
Let's wait.
That March and Dan Heng have ties to minor eons, but then the it's weird to me. It's very weird to me. Ooga booga, monkey doesn't wear any pants. Okay. Slow-mo's on.
Me out here? How can we lose?
Long as mentioned at all. Is he not? Oh wait, no, this is on auto, not double. Never mind.
Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Is the preservation not a part of that trailer?
Try that again.
I thought they were for some reason.
Here. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
And like my categorization of major versus minor Eon doesn't mean that they're like powerful or not. It's just their relevance to like the gameplay and the story kind of
are made to be broken.
Because like we can safely assume that
Who's next?
Stella is going to gain the touch of all of the major Eons, right? That's kind of our entire purpose here in this game, but not necessarily any of the minor ones. That's just how I differentiate them in groups. My God, he hits fucking hard. That was ridiculous. More shield, baby. Booga booga ape, go ape. It's like, yeah, that's how that works in my head. It's just for like, for my own purposes, that's how I consider it in my head.
Thanks a lot. How to try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Eternal
Yeah, so in like under my definition, Aha is a minor Eon. Just because that's kind of that's he really is. It's like Aha just kind of dicks around in the background and really doesn't do shit.
Don't mess with me.
I mean, they're important, but they're not like ever present like Kleepoth, Nanook, Lan, Sheepa, whatever. This fucker hits way too hard, and I don't like that.
Let's make it quick. What a headache.
Try that again.
It doesn't help that Tazeroth has the worst fucking name to say ever. Okay, maybe not to say, but Tazeroth's name is awful to spell. I hate typing out Tazeroth. That shit sucks.
Illusions of the past. Rules are made to be broken.
Tazeroth is an awful name to spell.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's my differentiation is major Eons are you can play them in game, minor Eons are everybody else. Because there is definitely an importance placed on the characters that the paths that we can play as, right? There is some importance there. What it is, I'm not sure, but there is an importance placed on that differentiation.
Don't mess with me.
I'll see you off.
The dead return!
But it's also interesting how Aha has their path. Well, I mean, yes, they do, but like, so does Fuli in like. I think there's path in Simulated Universe is different. Ow.
Receive divinity.
Path in Simulated Universe is very different. Just because that is up to Herda's choice of. Like, in universe, it's up to Herda's choice of what Eons are represented there. Stop it. That's not nice. Yeah, it's up to Herda's choice who's represented in that. But it's a much more meta thing to say. Aha, recognize it. Yes, that's a different problem though, Chrissy. The fact that Aha recognized that they were in a simulation is a different problem. Yeah.
My turn.
And again, my saying that Aha is a minor Eon is not saying that they are less powerful. It's just that it's helpful to categorize like them. Yeah, Aha is just very silly.
The creature was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Fucking Aha drives me nuts. Because there is no reason she should be like that. There's no reason they should be like that, and it's freaky. Yeah, aha freaks me out, exactly. Revelation slate? One, two, three, four.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any...
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. A method of playing reverence to the stone lantern, so unlock the seal.
Any connection to the seal?
Oh, no. Okay, got it. So that's 4. So in relation, 4 needs to be to my back right. So this one. 1, 2. Which one? This one. Three. 4. We're good. Yeah, I didn't have myself oriented properly. Look at me big braining puzzles.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Hurrying. Working on it. The amount of time I had to listen to Welt say that line. Yeah, that is something that, like, that's a little tricky bit that you have to figure out your orientation properly. Ah. It can't be. It is Zila from Yorilo 6.
Young Master, must we really forsake Gorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
Has anybody pointed out how Enkonomiya this feels? Because this just feels like they ripped Enkonomiya and kind of threw it into the middle of this game. Even in theme, it almost feels like Enkonomiya.
It is time to repay them.
Yeah, I feel... Well, because Enka and Watatsumi are kind of one and the same.
Is that a dragon?
March with that big brain. Let's go. Huge brain.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
She's doing great. Those 2 brain cells they're smashing together. They're making some sparks. Her 2 brain cells are like are flint and steel, except the flint is wet. Like it's that is an incredible insult that I just came up with. Your 2 brain cells are the equivalent of a wet flint and steel. Making no sparks whatsoever. Why can I come up with such good insults when I'm insulting March of all people? I love her. I love March.
Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I do too. Sassy hands on hip. Engaged. You can tell we're ready when Stella puts the sassy hand on her hip. Fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Very anticlimactic, but I do need to run to the bathroom real quick and throw shit away. Throw stuff from my dinner away. So give me a couple of minutes, and we'll be right back. So yeah, give me a second. All right, we're back. How may I say? I don't think her intelligence is something I can. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. March's intelligence is not something praiseworthy. Okay, let's fight. I'm assuming this is the Phantylia fight. I'm just making that assumption. She's doing her best. She is, yeah, but sometimes her best just isn't enough. Peppa, what are you doing? My best. Fucking... Team must include Jingyuan. Okay, sure. I will love if anybody gets that reference. How are we gonna do this? Zila, March. I should actually March. And Locha, 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 Locha.
Has the General of the LUOFU chosen to grace me with his presence?
Also, here's your fun fact for the day. Before we continue with this, let me find it. Phantylia's VA, what was her name? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? I took a screenshot of it. It's actually kind of funny. On Twitter, Phantylia's VA, whatever her name is. Yeah, Tara Langella, Phantylia's VA follows an HSR leak account. The funniest shit. So there were March leaks that were floating around, and so I was checking out a leak account Twitter, and I click on the profile and I see followed by, and because I follow Tara Langella on Twitter because I follow as many of the VAs as I can, and I see it's Tara Langella, English VA, Phantylia. I was like, what the fuck is she doing following a leak account? Anyways, that was a. Anyways, let's continue.
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time.
That witch!
Show yourself, Phantylia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
The benefactors. You are a little shit for calling us that in this moment.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Kafka moment. Gregor Samsa woke up as a giant roach.
Done.
Phantylia, what is she doing?
Let's wait. Let's see.
Yeah, the fact that she calls us benefactors is just a slap in the face. Hello, ma'am. The VAs are treasures. They are. They are all treasures. I love all of them. Hello, ma'am. Booba fight time. Let's go.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Don't do that.
The power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Okay.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. For the Xianzhou!
Okay, let's taunt March. This fight is such a bitch. Okay, good to know. Watch how you do your thing. Skill point. Ooh, we get skill points for fighting these fuckers. Okay, that's good.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
People are down bad for Phantylia. I don't get a giant limit. Yeah, yeah.
March, careful.
It is very much a Lady Dimitrescu kind of thing. Oh, he has a line specifically for March. That's adorable. That's so cool.
I'll free you from your chains.
Welt has a specific line for March. That's awesome.
Illusions of the past.
end your misery.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
People are surprisingly horny. Yeah. People will get horny for everything. It's really funny because you get to see the kinks come out in full force in the most like surprising places. Yeah, but to each their own. We don't kink shame here. She takes a seeming like a decent amount of damage.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Whatever works. That's a way to phrase it, I guess.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
Fuck you.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Genuine go. Slay, bitch, slay.
Phantylia, your scheme ends here. For the Shinjo!
Okay, let's keep doing this. We're gonna bonk Phantylia. Genuine is so feral half this class. He really is. I love it. Bonk.
Allow me to see you off.
If you keep attacking March, that's gonna work. I am good with that if you just keep going at March.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
If I'm not mistaken, Walt's poser just because she likes it. Which is amazing. That is serious dad. Like, that's a...
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's a dad thing. Fuck. That's full 8.
I'll free you from your chains.
Walt is incredible. I love Walt so much in this game.
Illusions of the past.
Okay, I put literally everything into that fucking holy shit.
Let me end your misery.
Try that again.
March! Girl power. Slay. If that'll break.
Vanquish the abomination.
Ah, so close.
Pity, you chose the wrong abyss flower. Bloom.
Thanks.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I am the vanguard of LUOFU victory.
Go Lightning Lord. Fucking slay this shit. Oh, 27,000.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear.
Let's see how Zila does in this.
Illusions of the past.
This does not work. That's a graphical glitch if I've ever seen one. That's so dumb.
Try that again.
Come on, March. Come on. Let's do it. Freeze this bitch. I don't think you can actually freeze her, but that would be hilarious if you could. Okay, yeah.
My turn.
You can? That is hilarious if you can. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I did a few times with Japard. Bro, that's awesome. Rude. Oh, come on. There it is.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
That is incredible. That is so fucking dope, dude. Holy shit.
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The kids' choir in the background. Okay. So what the fuck are these two doing in the back?
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
You have the worst luck running in with
Okay,
me
let's
out
do that.
here. How can we lose?
On my command.
Remember, you have to keep Jingyuan alive. Yeah, true. I should probably focus on that.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Heng, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
Let's go! Cloud him, roar to attack Phantylia. Oh, okay, we gotta support. Holy shit!
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I probably should have. No, I didn't have an E to work with. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna cleanse you.
Well, I give you a present.
And trees.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, we're keeping Jingyuan alive for this. That's rather important, I think.
What a headache.
You're annoying.
There it is. That's what we're talking about.
Is that it?
Shine, celestial stars.
Ow. That animation is fucking incredible.
I'll free you from your chains.
That is ridiculous.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Okay, what happens if I defeat one of these things?
Illusions of the past.
It's like a fucking yeah, it really does, and I don't like that. I do have. This will give me ultimate.
Bloom.
1,000 thanks.
Eternal sleep.
This bonk gets her close to break too.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Gets that up. I'm getting close on that fucker.
Vanquish the abomination.
I told ya I could fight.
Don't mess with me.
Shine, celestial.
Ow, this is gonna hurt so much. Fuck. Jingyuan.
Divinity.
Trigger. Thank you.
Try that again.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy. For the Xianzhou.
I wonder if Jingyuan's voice lines remain. They probably do, to be honest. I would not be surprised.
Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes.
That would be cool if they did.
This awesome move.
It's incredible how much longer fights take when you don't have double time. But I'm committed to this. Stop it. Noah! Noah!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Fixing that. There we go.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea.
Phase 2.
Illusions of the past.
Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers...
Phase 3, let's do it.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Ow.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead.
Okay, I need to get Genuine. I need to get Luocha Bubble up as fast as possible.
It is time to put an end to this.
Oh, she has like layer actions. What the fuck?
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
That which is seized
Okay.
must be
Luocha
repaid.
Bubble up.
Is that it? Out of ideas, Phantylia!
Let's go. Okay, here we go. That gives us skill points. Yeah, they really went hard on this fight. This is incredible. Focus these fuckers.
My turn. With me out here.
Focus me, play it. Focus March. Focus on March. Not Genuine. Fuck.
It is time.
She's mostly gonna focus Genuine, isn't she?
You can't. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
I should probably be worrying about shielding Genuine. Okay, thank you.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
1,000
There we go.
thanks.
Don't mess with me.
Ooh. Weakness? Hello.
Free you from your chains.
Hello, madam.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Effect res, you bet your ass.
Time for
See, where does this put me for
Heed my word.
damage?
Show no mercy.
Okay, shield you. I want to see if I can get her closer to break.
Nothing major.
Try that again.
Receive divinity.
And then this will give me bubble again.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
And then this bonk will definitely get me enraged to break
Must be
with
repaid.
Thon Hung. Incredible.
A foregone conclusion.
Don't do that.
You have the worst luck running into me.
What a headache.
There we go. We're good.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
that is kind of what I was looking for.
Victory!
Nothing major.
You can't run.
Hit her again. Fuck. Okay. Oh, March will get a hit again, and I can do that. Okay, we're good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. This also gives me more. This will give me space to taunt again, cleanse.
Don't mess with me.
Azila's job pretty much at this point is just Azila's job is just to do the flowers.
That it? Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah, Zila is pretty much just on flower duty at this point.
That it?
I don't know if I'll be able to survive this. If I will, it's gonna be close.
Flower, bloom.
You can't run.
Eternal sleep is not the
From wildfire to gardener, that's incredible. That is incredible.
That which is seized must be repaid.
It is time to put an end to this.
Ow. Okay, here we go. We're good. This is what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. I need a Jingyuan ult to get rid of those fuckers.
Heed my word.
And now we can do more.
Vanquish the abomination.
You have the worst luck
Currently
running into
repose. That's fine.
What a headache.
This will also be really good.
I'll free you from your chains.
So I can work on you.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I can break you, and then I can also work on you. And then this will also give me Don Hung to work with. And then Luocha is next. I have plenty of skills, so I can do this.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Why did I give March? Why did I give March energy? What? Okay, sure. Hopefully this gives most to Phantylia. Okay.
Phantylia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why Luocha healing Jingyuan gave March energy. It was the weirdest shit I think I've ever experienced. Oh, is Luocha gonna get the kill? Come on. Come on, baby. Luocha kill? Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck.
Put an end to this.
You can't run.
Oh, I would have loved it. Jingyuan's gonna get the kill. Oh no, Zila is. Oh.
Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
What?
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Ma'am, that Stella already is that.
Xianzhou General.
This is just a D&D boss getting like all their layer actions and extra actions all at once. What the fuck is happening? Can I have a turn, ma'am?
I wonder if the transformation of the Cienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the LUOFU back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
What's happening? I'm so lost, my guy. Oh, that's Lightning Lord. Okay.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Cienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Bitch slay, let's go.
General, are you okay?
Be gone, witch.
I'm still alive.
Sure.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory...
She was literally at 1%, my guy. We were fine.
Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Phantylia still alive? This
It
was a
takes more than
triumph.
that to destroy an emanator of
I'm
destruction.
making a note here. Huge success. It's hard
Phantylia
to
won't be stirring
overstate
up trouble
my
anytime soon. Don't worry
satisfaction.
about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that
Aperture
sealing the Stellaron
science.
is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Where's the Bailu? Get us the Bailu. Bailu time. Bailu time. Come on. When I see the phrase still alive, I immediately go to that song. That song is ingrained in my mind. Pelageya Sergeyevna, I love you. Get the Dragon Lady! Woo! That was an incredible fight, by the way. That was
It's getting
insane.
late. Where to now?
Interlude. So it's not even done yet. Fuck. Okay, fuck you. So we're not done with Shenzhou yet. Obviously. we still have a little bit. But like, okay. Now my question is like, where the fuck does it go from here? Because like we've got, I mean, obviously we have to get Fushuan quest, we have to get Isle Danheng quest, but like, what else is there? Do we have like a filler patch? Is 1.4 gonna be or we're in 1.2, right? Yeah. Is 1.3 gonna be a filler patch and then 1.4 is gonna be the next story patch? Is it alternating? Because I don't know if I could do that, my guy. I don't know if I could do that. Sealing Stellaron? But like, okay, yes. But in definitely not. Oh, true. We do have Jingliu to wrap up. Now, my interest in Xianzhou is at its height. Because like, at this point, right? We like what? So we have Jingliu to wrap up. We have to do that. We have to wrap up because like when we were at Eurilo 6, right? The whole sealing the Stellaron was just a thing that Welt did off camera. And that'll let us go from, like, continue on. Oh, we do have Kafka quest, don't we? Yeah, because what are our quests for this one are Welt and Yukong. And then we have Yukong retirement. So yeah, what? We have Jingliu, we have Kafka, we have Blade. We've got what, like we visited other ships in the Shenzhou. I think we will. Like with how Genshin did it, it's just Liyue is just the China place. But the fact that Hoyo decided we're gonna make Xianzhou this larger intergalactic alliance, yeah, that's more than likely.
Go.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of waiting around. I'm curious to see what happens in 1.3. Because we've got to get lore in 1.3 because we have to learn Dan Heng's background in 1.3 is what I'm thinking. The fact that we're going to be able to pull him next patch, to me, means that we're going to learn about him and like everything about him and his past. Like, what the fuck was his sin? What was his sin? What did he do? Like, I still don't understand what the fuck he did. But yeah, I do hope we get to see more Xianzhou ships in the future. It's gonna be a while, I think, but hopefully we do get to see them. And I'm curious, right? How long are gonna be our patches gonna be, or like our arcs gonna be? Because like we have Genshin Impact is 8 patches for every arc. Or for every, like, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Sagas, arcs, fucking One Piece terminology. I don't know. We have 8 patches. It's regularly 8 patches. What's the no? Is it also going to be 8 for this game?
Huh?
Because I can't imagine this game, the development cycle is nearly as long as it is for Genshin. There's a lot of aspects of HSR that would be much easier to develop for.
Wanna spar?
So, I'm curious to see how long. And what's particularly weird to me is we didn't get a roadmap at all. We did not get a roadmap whatsoever for what the game is going to look like. Time to steal Elia's script. Time to steal Dawe's script. Yeah. Because like at the beginning of Genshin, we got a roadmap that was like saying here's like the first 4 versions, 1.0 to like 1.3 or whatever it was, and that laid out the 6-week patch schedule, and that's what this game and Genshin rely on. But like, it's still weird to me that we haven't gotten anything of the sort. But yeah, I can't imagine it'll take us fucking another year to get to yeah, I can't imagine it'll take us a year to get to Epsilon. We think that's the theory right now. There's only one. Yeah. Trailblazer. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna get the next weapon for a while. Until the end of... Until we're finally actually done with Xianzhou, maybe? And even then, I don't think we're gonna get another weapon until 2.0, to be completely honest. I don't think we're gonna get another path until 2.0. Cause like we've got destruction and preservation. And then I don't think we're gonna catch the gaze until catch the next gaze. Because like if you think in Genshin, we had Anemo and Geo, right? And then it wasn't until Inazuma that we got Electro. So to me, it just kind of makes sense that it isn't going to be until 2.0 that we get another Trailblazer path. But yeah, it does kind of seem weird how we're here on this weird excursion to the side, or to me it feels weird that we got fuck, how do I say this? To me, it's weird that we got a path from a weird excursion that was Eurilo 6. Eurilo 6 was not a part of anything because we were just kind of there to be there. We just happened to stumble across it. That was not a part of anybody's plan, right? But we got the path of preservation from there. But then we're here in Xianzhou, which we are like, the Stellaron Hunters engineered us to get here. Like, they engineered us to be here. And we're not going to get a hunt? Because I don't think we're going to get Hunt Traveler. Or Trailblazer. That just doesn't make sense to me. It just feels like it's off tempo, if that makes sense. Like, just kind of getting a new path for the Trailblazer in the middle of an arc just feels really off tempo. But like 2.0, 2.1, here's the hunt, or here is whatever the fuck the next path is. I'm super curious as to where this is gonna go. Like, what's next? Because it just feels so weird. It's possible, because like we did see like like in when we talked to Kafka that one time after seeing her in the Divination Commission, we talked to her and she was like, yeah, ask Noose about Akivili. They're probably the only one that really knows, even though I don't think Noose knows what the hell happened to Akivili. There's really no reason for them to know. I think that secret lies with Fuli. But yeah. Since we saw her to, yeah. Yeah, I feel it would make sense to go to talk to Erudition. Also, there's a few Genius Society name drops in the description of the Fledgling. There, yeah, because there was also there's the one that Herta talks about is like the faceless one or whatever, the one who erased her face from everywhere. Like Herta has some voice lines about her. It's weird. There's a lot of, because like with the introduction of Screwlum, it feels like a bit of like eyes are kind of turned towards the Genius Society. So I feel like Erudition Trailblazer makes sense, but also we already have Destruction. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to see how the story folds out, like unfolds in the next couple of chapters, in the next couple of versions, because you know, I think the game just kind of left it at wrap up. It's like, okay, that's the core of the story. The next part is just wrapping up Jingliu, wrapping up the Trailblazers and the whole Stellaron Hunter deal. What the fuck is up with Kafka and Blade? And then it's leave and reveal where our next planet is, because we're not supposed to be here. This was not to Welt and Himiko and Pom-Pom's plan. We were not supposed to end up here, but the Stellaron Hunter's like, no, fuck you. You're going to Shenzhou. Yeah. So. Will it be 2.0? Next patch, I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. I imagine a 1.5, 1.6 will be the last patch before 2.0. I do not think it's gonna be 1.8. I hope it's not 1.8. Dude, that would be so fucking boring. As much as I love this game, dude, there's not enough to keep us going until 1.8, bro. Pom-Pom is weirdly scared of Kafka. I mean, I would be too. If I were a small rabbit that could be stomped by her, like, I would also be weirdly scared of Kafka. Bro, if I knew Kafka, I would also, like, even just me in human form would be weirdly scared of Kafka. She's a maniac. I'm scared. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, that's all I've got today. That was a very fun stream. God, that was good. That was incredible. And like, yeah, Genshin is already too slow. I don't want to wait for a year for every new planet. And I'm thinking the same thing. Like, this game has so many planets, right? There are so many, because like, you know, with Genshin, we have, you know, 7 nations. And those are very big open world spaces that have to be hand designed. For HSR, it's each of these planets are very well confined and much more like linear. And there's way more of them. We straight away, we know there are fucking 5, 6 Shenzhou ships. I think it was actually 9 or something dumb. There are a lot of Shenzhou ships, and all of the ornaments, stellar ornaments, each depict their own planet. So there's more right there. So there are so many different planets that we can go to. I do not believe it'll be a year in between each, because that would take ages. But yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Genshin has a 10-year plan, yes, but that's also Genshin. It's open world. It takes longer for that dev cycle. I can't imagine this dev cycle is going to be nearly as long. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're gonna do Yukong and Welt on Saturday, and then Genshin, more Genshin, whatever. So yeah, that's about it, and I will see you guys Saturday. So, bye-bye.